I'm live. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. And I'm yelling. I don't know why every time I do this, for some reason, I think I have to yell. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So, every time I do this, for some reason, I repeat myself. Huh? Now let's see if this light will work. All right. I hope everybody's had a great week or a couple weeks, really. Yeah. So I want to tell you the good news. You're probably seeing blue. You're seeing blue. It's real. I went and had my hair done where there's blue underneath, and I've washed it twice since then, but it still dyes my fingers blue and everything blue. My pillow's blue. So, and I also, another new thing that I did is Wade and I went and we found my car. And I'll tell you what, my son's a wheeler dealer. He got me a great deal and I absolutely love the car. I got all the perks I wanted and more. So anyway, it's been an extra good week. Let me show you the car real quick and then I'll say hi to everybody. All right, can you see it? It is a Ford, let me see here, a Ford EcoSport. Something's not working right here. Huh. Oh, there it is. There's another view. There's another view. And there's my sister's bathtub. She's putting this, remodeling a little house. And that was my housewarming gift to her, is that bathtub. I love it. It's black. It's really deep. And she sent me a picture with her legs in soapy water in her new bathtub. That's the first room she's got finished in her house. So that's so funny. But anyway, I got to start saying hello to everybody and get everything ready here. I'm hoping everybody's feeling good and everything's good. Just one moment here. All right, this goes over here. Okay. Now, and get this on my, you know what, my better internet. T-Mobile is great. There we go. Faster than my home. So, who do we have here today? Rita May was first. Hello, Rita. And oh, she's got a doctor's appointment today, so we might have missed her. We got here. We got Katrina, Lisa, Nona, Sandra, Karen, Melissa, Linda, two Lindas, Susan, Yvonne, another Susan, Beth, oh my gosh, Joanne, 1950, Chad, Denise. Oh my gosh, the crowd is coming in, isn't it? Hello, everyone. Okay, today I'm going to finish up my part of the fabric. And so I've got that for you. I've got a couple new items for you, a couple pretty items, surprise items. So it's not all fabric today, but it is 75% fabric today. And then we have the other things. And I'm hoping next week the surprise I have coming to surprise you guys gets here, but it hasn't got here yet. So we'll just keep waiting until it gets here. I'm hoping you guys like that. And I have a grand finale, a really nice, brand new, not even out of the shipping package grand finale right now. So at the end. So let's get started. Oh, I got to tell you how to do it, right, in case you're new. We love new people, and I did pin the link at the top of the chat. You should be on live chat, so you can click on that. It takes you right to my Poshmark, and the fee for shipping is $7.67, and if usually goes over on our stuff, so I grab that part of it. But for you guys, 767. Yes, did you see the pictures of my car, Chad? It is a 2019 Ford EcoSport. It's a sporty little car. It's like it's a mini SUV. And so I love it. I'm so excited. And Wade and I went and celebrated at our favorite spot, Spirit Mountain, the next day. And it was so crazy. We both kind of liked the same cars, you know, because he was looking, but he wanted to make sure I got one I really liked. But once we found this one, I knew I loved it. I wanted, you know, I always went for black and white cars before, and I wanted a color, and this is a pretty maroon. And so I'm just really liking it. It drives so nice and it's so great. Wade was a champ, I'll tell you. I just stayed quiet and he wheeled and dealed, and he got me an extra warranty for I think 3 to 5 years or something like that. And he got me all these little perks, and he got the payment down. He got the cost down. I'll tell you, he should do a professional job of wheeling and dealing for people because he's good. He did really good on the car for me. I would have paid a lot more, and I wouldn't have got all the perks I got. Anyway, enough of that. I'm just very excited about it. My mother's excited. So we're going to have all this good stuff today. And the way I'll go on a little bit more. And there's some more people in here. Kathy and Barbara. Oh my gosh, I don't want to miss anybody. Kelly. Joanne, Ruth Ann. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're here. Wonderful. You didn't forget me. Oh, and the way we do the auction is it goes through Poshmark. If you sign up earlier, it kind of helps, but don't worry. And everybody in this chat helps somebody if they have questions. So don't even worry about questions at all. You're very welcome. Please ask. And from 0 to 50, it is $2 increments, and 50 to 100, it is $5 increments. And then 100 to and up, it's $10 increments. So, oh, Ed's here. Ed's not feeling well. Ed, you don't have to feel obligated if you're not feeling well. You really don't. So, I just don't want you to feel like you're obligated at all. We love having you here, but we don't want to make you feel worse. Gloria's here. Joyce. Okay, let's start. I'm trying to decide. Oh yes, and I have size 3X, one lot of size 3X clothes, and I know they're new because 3 of them were mine and the others are still in the package. So let's start with some fabric, and then I'll weave all the extra stuff in fabric. I do have most of that. Ooh, there's nothing worse than getting poked in the eye. It just drives you crazy. Sorry to hear that, 1950. That's not good. All right, you guys. Now, let me see what I got here. Oh, okay. This box is full of novelty fabric. Yes, it is. Something that's a little different. We got this. And there's like 2.5 yards here. I'm going to give you my estimates. I've sewed a long time, so I know I won't be exact, but I can be pretty close. Ooh, this is princess fabric, and there's like 2 yards here, and I don't know if you can see the silver glitter on it. It has silver glitter, and I'm trying to see what company made it. All right. It says it's a Disney fabric. That's what it is. It's called Dancing Disney Fabric because the princesses are dancing. It was intended for non-commercial use. So somehow we got it. That's cool. It's like 2 yards there. Now I put this in here because I saw the Disney fabric on it, and it's all the way through here, and it looks like strips cut for a quilt already out of this fabric. So there's a lot here that kind of go with it, and I thought I'm going to put it with that in case you want to start on a quilt and you have a good little start there. Then we got this, about a quarter or half a yard. Then we have this, and there's a lot of it. It's from 1993. It's called Mouse Feathers, but it's big sunflowers, and there's about 4.5 yards here. Okay, then we have all these there's about 4 of them, and they're 1/4 of a yard for a quilt, I'm sure. And then we got this, about a yard. Then there's about 2.5 yards of this. Elephant, pink elephant design. Then we have this. Okay, we got about 1.5 yards here, but we have a lot of extra pieces of the vegetables and fruit. And this is this is Winnie the Pooh. Isn't that Tigger too? And then over here is Winnie. Make a cute little pillow, wouldn't it? Or something. I love this. It's real cute with little bears, gingerbread cookies. And some more of this. Then we have this, and there's 5 yards here, and it has kind of Christmassy gingerbread stuff. Here we've got 1 yard of eggs. I don't know what that is. Is that a cat? I think that's a cat. So I'm going to call that cat fabric. Okay, we got 2 yards of these pink hearts. We've got this has more than that. So this is probably 2.5 to 3 yards. Oh, I haven't checked if anyone's interested in this. We'll start it at 20. What happened? Did I miss something? It says no pay attention. Did somebody not like something? Vitamins always help. I take mine every day. Okay. I don't know what I missed, but I have a feeling I missed something. But that's one thing. If it was something rude, I want you guys to know I am so thick-skinned. It doesn't faze me when somebody says something about me. But boy, don't let them say something about my family or my friends. They'll see that Grandma has a sharp side. So anyway, yeah, we don't say negative things. Like, even if something comes up in the auction and you don't like it, or you think you could have got a better price somewhere else or something, anything negative, we don't bring it up. We're a positive channel, and I want to keep it that way. So thank you guys, because all of you are that way. All right, some butterflies, and they glitter, but you can't see the glitter on the camera. And there's about 2 yards. Then we have some more heart material. Now this is a half a yard. So we had that other one, this one, and then we got a half a yard of this. So I think they would make a pretty quilt too. And then we've got about a yard and a half of the Scotties. So that's this box. I have a lot of different things I put together, but as you learned last time, every once in a while my little themes get messed up, but that's okay. So I'm going to take a picture of this and I'll be right back. Oh, my sister's bathtub showed up. That's my dream bathtub. When I thought about what I wanted to get her for her housewarming, for putting her house together, I gave her, I want a very large, nice bathroom like that. And I want a very nice, large bedroom, a tiny kitchen, and a tiny living room. And I'd be a happy camper. That's what my little house is going to look like someday. I'll be right back. Yeah, my blouse is seersucker. I used to wear it a lot, you know, when I was younger. It was real popular in the 60s and 70s. And I just love the seersucker. It's so comfortable. Oh, my. Just give me a second here. I'm warming up. Oh, I see what I did. All right. I took the picture on my camera instead of my Poshmark site, and that just screws you all up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm hoping my internet isn't going to be too slow today. It's been kind of dragging lately. That is not cool. Oh dear, just one moment. I'm trying to see if I can get it to work all right. I hope I'm not having a problem. Okay, I think I got it. Oh shoot, what is this? Oh boy, we're gonna have somebody tell a few jokes or something. I'm trying to get it done, but I think I got it. I got it. It's okay. We're doing good here. It is a little slow, so all of our internet is different speeds. So we got to be really patient with each other, especially me. All right. All righty. I got it up there. Let me get back to you guys real quick, and we'll get moving along a little faster. All right, come on, internet. Give me a break. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, we got okay, Sandra. Oh, Glenda, hello. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you yet. I'm so glad you're here. I think Debbie will be here. I got an email from her today. Linda's here. We got a few Lindas in here today. You know, I used to color my hair when I was in high school a lot. It was my thing. And my mother did it too, hers too, my sister did too, and we still do. In fact, my next color when this I get my next hairdo, it's going to be burgundy to match my new car. All right. Oh, Foxy Flipper, hi. And Sandra. Okay. So, are we on where are we at on this? Sold to Sandra. Sold to Sandra for $28. Congratulations, Sandra. Let me get this up there. And I'm going to do my favorite thing to do because, boy, does it make shipping so easy. Lot 1. There we go. Lot number 1. And I'll put it in a plastic bag because it is still raining. All right. I'm going to go right over here. I got 4 lots over here, and then I'll do some here. I got some on top and some on the side of me. So this one is Christmas fabric. It might be a little of something else too, because you know me, I got a couple Christmas ones. And I guess there's a little Halloween in this too. All right. Oh, did I put that up there? Okay, it's up there. I've got it up there. Oh, here comes my. I found this. I'm doing everything I can to treat Wade nicely because he got me that killer car. So, what I'm going to show you right here, and I will do this next, is it looks to be about 5 to 6 yards of our favorite Coca-Cola fabric. Ooh, and yes, there's a lot here, a lot. So I'm trying to see if it has a name on it somewhere, but we're not selling this right now. This is next. We're selling our Christmas right now. So I'm going to set that there. And a little Halloween. Okay. Sandra, you should see it now. I was a little late putting it up there. You guys know when I start my auctions, I'm a little off for a couple minutes, but a lot of you might say I'm always a little off. So, no, we're going to have other things in fabric today. I've got some new items. I got some new clothes. I got knickknacks. I got useful, healthy things. And I got a grand finale. It's not all fabric today. It is mostly fabric, but it's not all fabric. And then we'll have less fabric next time and more other things. And I do have some surprise things coming. So I just hope they get here soon. All right. We have a yard of Halloween bats and spider webs. Ooh, golden green. I hope you can see that it glitters. That's about a yard. This says 1 yard on it. A lot of the fabric today, when you get it home, you're going to see the amount on it. So you'll know what it has on it, but I can kind of guess too. And here's some more like Thanksgiving or fall. And there's a little over a yard here, and it's called the Alexander Henry Fabric Collection from 1994. Some holly and berries. There's a few of these. They're like the little, you get the little square, and they came undone, and there's 3 of them. I'll show you the little first. There's some bigger stuff too. There's like a little over a half a yard here. This looks like a half a yard. The Halloween, this is over a yard. This pretty green is about a yard, maybe a yard and a quarter. This is pretty. And this has little red berries and lighter green leaves. I love Christmas plaids, and it has snowflakes in it. Christmas trees, there's like 2 yards or more here on some of these I've been showing you. Okay, there's about a half a yard of this. About a half a yard of this. I'm getting everything unfolded, I'm sorry. And then we have some more of those squares that got unsquared. Oh, wow. There's about 2 yards of this snowman. We started at 20. Yeah, Ed's got that. All right. Oh, look at the snowman heads. There's about 2 yards of this. Now we got a couple smaller ones. I throw them all in because if you're making a quilt, you can use all these small ones. Okay, like I said before, sometimes there's strips that's already cut out. There's a whole bunch of these cut out in the strip, and these, like she was starting one and didn't get to it. So I put it in here because if you're a quilter or you make little doll things or something, you can use these small pieces and you'll have a lot of variety that way. Like this is some more strips with some more that's not. This says frog legs, dragon scales, kind of a, doesn't belong in this box, but there it is. Oh, these are pretty little flowers. Okay, there's a lot of this. I'd say there's like 4 yards of this. There's a lot here, and it has glitter on it. Another one of the little squares. Okay, there's a lot of this too. A lot of this. Like possibly 4 yards. Could possibly be more. I like the blue snowflakes and things. There's a lot of that. Then we have this. What is this? It's a tree. Oh, it's a tree. It has the instructions. It has all these little stars you cut out, and it's a big tree. There's half of it with a snowman. And I'm throwing this in because a lot of times you like the patterns in here. It looks like it hasn't been used. And it's table runners. And a lot of times you want to make Christmas and Thanksgiving table runners. They're right here. I'm going to throw that in. So let me take a picture of this and then I'll be right back. Should go a little smoother this time too. All right. Oh, I hear our mailman. He's always pretty close to the same time every day. All right, I will be right back. This is going to be lot 2. All right. See where we're at on this. Where are we at? It looks like we're going once to Mrs. D. Oh, Mrs. Doolittle. I should have. I hadn't had a chance to say hi to you yet. So hello. When I saw Mrs. D, I mean that kind of makes sense. Mrs. Doolittle again. Very nice to see you here today. All right. You know what, Ed? I've never eaten frog legs either, and I can honestly say I never will. No way whatsoever. I'm going to start putting this back while we finish this up here. And then we'll bring, I'll sell that Coca-Cola fabric. If there's any of you that would love that, you know, that's my favorite drink. That's if I ever feel like I need a little perking up or I need to celebrate or whatever other reason I can find, I treat myself to a cola, but I can't do it every day. But every once in a while I do, and I did have some cola after we bought my car. I celebrated. That's my treat yourself special thing. And I'd take that over candy or any of that other stuff any day. All right. What do we have going here? Well, that's good. Sold. Sold to Mrs. D. Congratulations. I hope you love this box. Okay, let me get it up there for you. And how much did you pay for that? I'm not sure. Okay, 35. All right. All right, Mrs. Doolittle, I have it up there. It is there. Lot number 2. Ready to go. So I'm going to do the Coca-Cola fabric. Then I'm going to do something that's not that fabric. All right. Now this is probably folded in a very odd way. So yeah, I'd have to really undo it and get it all unfolded. But I'm going to pass on doing that because you guys, I just want to show you the color. All right. Coca-Cola. It's kind of thicker, almost denim-like material. It's not quite, it kind of feels like denim in a way. Now the shipping here is $7.67. It will go over, but that's nothing you guys have to worry about. I will take care of that, so don't worry about that because it will go over. It is definitely heavier, but you know, I just think it's if you do the one thing, that's just fine. I appreciate that. It helps a lot. But Coca-Cola bunch here. It's real thick. There's probably 4 to 5 yards here, and it is thick and heavy. It might be thin denim, but it doesn't look like it wrinkles because it was all folded weird and it didn't wrinkle. So, do we have anyone interested in the Coca-Cola? And if not, I'll just put it online. It's not a problem. Anybody love Coca-Cola as much as I do? Wouldn't that be cute for somebody like me in a kitchen or something? Or I could make Coca-Cola pillows for my couch. Hi, Barbara. I didn't say hi to you yet. Hope I didn't miss anybody else. Yeah, I'd make cute little upholstery on something cute. Like if you had a little wrought iron table and you wanted to make some little stools or chairs to go with it, this would be so cute. Hi, Leslie and Barbara. I don't want to placemats. Ooh, I love that. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I'm going to set it aside. I'm having, I'm being very silly right now. Debbie, how much? You want the Coca-Cola fabric? Where do you live, Leslie? We didn't videotape it. Things just got crazy. But I did take a picture of it and I showed everybody at the beginning. Debbie's so funny. I'm going to set the Coca-Cola. I love Dr. Pepper too. That's the only Pepsi product I drink, Dr. Pepper. Pepsi itself is a little sweet for me. Alabama. Oh, okay. I know what's going on in Debbie's head right now. I know what she's thinking. I'm going to set this aside. Oh, you want to see the car again? I already know what you're thinking, Debbie. I already know. Okay. I can show the car one more time. I don't want to, bore everybody with my stuff. But it's been a long time since I've actually bought a car that because there was no sense in me in getting one because I always use the Jeep. All right. There it is. Can you see it? It is a Ford EcoSport. It's kind of sporty in the back. Oops, wrong way. See, it's kind of sporty. And it's an SUV like, but it's not as big as a normal SUV. Okay, now for the people who are probably thinking, she's going to show us that car every 2 minutes. No, I'm not. Even though I could very easily, All right. I'm going to start with this little bag. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I love what I'm going to show you in a minute. Okay, this I'm just throwing in. You remember the Masked Singer? This is one of those costumes. I watched the Masked Singer. I just love it. And then I'm going to throw in these note cards. It says peace on earth, goodwill towards men. They're 8 money holders. And I just found it. Couldn't figure out where to put it. And you can give, if you give money for gifts at Christmas, that you can have that. But those are just little side things. This is, look at the box. It's all poofy and nylon. It's very nice. All right. Looks like it has a little bone right there. You guys are wondering what's in here. It's from San Francisco. That's the name. It's Gumps from San Francisco. It's got a green semi-precious stone handle. It's got this silky embroidered cover. It's a magnifying glass. And it says something on it. Let me get my other magnifying glass. All right, where are you? There you are. I'll get my other one. It said Gumps from Hong Kong on it, and it has engraved flowers on the brass, because that's all brass. There's not a scratch on that, and this is the semi-precious stone. It has this cover. I'm going to start this at 20 because this is so cool. Then you get, this was in it, and I decided to leave it in there. It's you put it on there, and they used it for holding it around your neck. Do I know if that is? And then we put this on it so it don't scratch your. This, I loved this when we got it out of the unit. And then I thought, you know, I found it and I thought, I've loved that and treasured it on my desk, but I've never used it. So I'm going to give it to my ladies. Let's see if somebody wants it. And I love it. The case, everything about it. It's just beautiful. Let me take a picture. For one reason, I dropped my magnifying glasses. So I didn't want to break this one. It just seemed special to me. All right, let me take a picture and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. It would make a great gift too. I don't know what year it is, but all I know is they kept it very nice. The semi-precious stone handle, the glass, none of it is damaged. There's nothing on the box damaged. It's like in perfect condition. You know, anybody that uses magnifying glasses, they would, and they like them like I do, they will really appreciate it as a gift even. Okay. And you guys all know I'm going to ship everything out. It will go out for sure tomorrow. So, oh, hi, there's Susan and Jody. I don't think I said hi to Jody. Oh, there's two Susans. So I'm saying hi to both of you at the same time because I think I forgot one of you. So we got Glenda at 33, and it will be wrapped up very nice. And to get your little money cards to give away at Christmas time. And if you know anybody that watches The Masked Singer, which I do always, just love it. Okay, thank you, Susan. Susan's out. Is it now? I think we're, or is it Glenda now? And I don't know. I've only had it 2 days, and I've been so busy on those 2 days. I don't know. The door opens up sideways instead of up and down, which I like because the Jeep used to hit us in the head. I'm going to have to check that out. I don't know. I know the key doesn't even have a key. You just push a button. It's pretty cool. I'll have to find out, Ed. I'll let you know when I find out. All right, we're going once at Glenda for 33. Going twice. I hope Aaron's husband's I think it's the aunt is doing okay. I know she's been gone a while because it has been pretty serious. Sold! Sold to Glenda for $33. Congratulations, Glenda. You get the Susie gavel. Congratulations. I'll be right back. Just one moment. I think it's up there just fine, but I want to make sure. Now, I don't know if I mentioned or not for the new people. I'm on Poshmark, and when we put the things on Poshmark, anybody can buy them. That's why we have you pay right away, so that someone doesn't take it, because most everything I can't replace. I never usually have two of anything. On a rare occasion, I do, but it's always best if you try to take care of that right away. But let me know if you ever have any problems. I hope I didn't offend her or anything. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. I'm just going to do what's on this side, and I happen to have I have one lot of solids. These are solid colors. And I threw this pattern in because it was in there, a bunch of hats and stuff. I thought I should have threw this in with the fleece, but oh well. Here it is. That's just threw it in. Now we got bigger pieces, smaller pieces, lots and lots of solid colors. Like this is a little bigger piece, a beautiful purple. It looks like a yard and a half or something. This is like 2.5 to 3 yards in the red. Then we got like 2 yards of brown. This is probably 3 yards of turquoise. Blue, kind of a blue. What we got in here? Some navy blue, about 1.5 yards, maybe 2 yards. 1.5 yards of the pink, about 1 yard of the blue. Some off-white. I think this is off-white muslin. Some more blue. And some more blue. It all matched, so I put it all in there. Here's some more muslin, about 1 yard, maybe. Oh, there's other stuff in this one I didn't see. Oh, black and white polka dots. So, like I said it was all solid, but you never know what you're going to get. 1 yard of yellow, 1 yard of green, my car color, mauve, some more muslin. I thought the muslin pieces you guys would really want. This is about 3 yards of black, maybe more. And here's some more black. And this is at least 2.5. And some more black. This one feels like it's 3 to 4 yards. Very heavy. Then we have a couple yards of there's probably 1.5 yards and yard of red. Look at this rich purple. There's 1.25 yards, something like that with that. Some green, some red and green, some bright color, some tan, some more black, some more blue and yellow, beige. You know, I love black and beige. I really do. I just love putting beige with black. There we go. Some more brown, some more greens. And the last one is a yard of orange. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. These are great. I mean, don't you use, when you quilt, some parts of them that are solid colors, or maybe use the big pieces for backing or something? You know, Poshmark, it's talking about doing other countries, but I can't give you an idea when or where. I don't know. So gold and black, that's my high school colors. All right, let me do this and I'll be right back. This is the only solid box I have. Nothing else. I don't have any other solids. I used to get bolts of solids when I did my dolls and things that I used to do for my craft store. I always bought a lot of solids. All right, I'm going to get it up there. I'll be right back. And I think this is lot number 4. Am I right? Yeah, lot number 4. Well, you're having fun today. Swinging around from toy to toy. Oh, I must have took it twice. All right, that's okay. I think it's my internet. Yeah. This is lot 4. All right. All righty. Let me see where I'm at. Where am I? Am I lost? All right. We got, what do we got here? We got Floy. Let me see something. Floy, I hope I said hi to you. I know I'm forgetting some people sometimes, and I don't want to. I always want to acknowledge you. So I'm going to start putting this back, and we'll see where we're at. We're going twice. I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes when I'm straightening things up and I start shipping, I find extra pieces around and I throw it in the boxes. I think, I wonder if they'll realize they got extra because, you know, it's hard to remember everything you get, but I try to do that whenever I can. All right, and we remember the hat pattern. I thought that'd be fun. All right. You want a packing video, Ed? Well, I will do that. Do you want me to pack glass? Because that will be quite a long video. Sold! Sold to Floyd. Congratulations. You get the Susie gavel. Let me get that up there for you. And it is up there, ready and waiting. There you go. I got one more on this side, and then I'll do something else that's not fabric, and then we'll start working up at the top, and then I'll do over the side. See, I got a system, guys. When I first started doing auctions, I had no system. After the auction was over, I had a wild mess. I had learned I needed a system. This will be lot 5, I think. I better check. I don't know. Yeah, this would be lot 5. This is fleece. This is the only fleece I have. And flannel. Like this is like 2.5 yards of flannel, and it's got purple, turquoise, green, and yellow dots on it. And I don't know if that's showing up, but this is really nice flannel. Shipping today is $7.67. I know it weighs more, and I pay for the bigger labels, so you don't have to worry about that. And if I can't close this box, I put another box on top of it. And that's what I do. All right. This is, well, you know what it is, but I'm trying to see. It looks like it's a little over 2 yards. And it's that real nice fleece. It's another big piece. Another big piece of fleece. And it says it was produced exclusively for Joann's. And it does look like there's at least 2 yards or more here. Now this I threw in. And the reason I threw it in is because see how somebody put this, it's a tree, it goes under the tree, and it looks like you embroider on here, and it's this blue, it's that blue felt or something like that, and then you have the Christmas designs all around them, and then you can design, you can embroider on them or paint, up to you, but it's all here ready to go and be done. I threw that in. This I threw in, it's batting. And it's the kind of batting I like. It's that really nice, but it's thinner. It's not real thick. And there's enough here to do a quilt. And I threw it in because it's more like this than other things. Here it is. And here's some more little flannels. And something's cut out in it already. It looks like, here's the cutout pieces. It looks like a little night dress or something. But you could use it for something else. It's really nice children's flannel. Flannel? Yeah. All right. Then we have this. I had an extra piece, so I threw it in. And this looks like possibly a yard, maybe 1.25 yards. And the same with this. It's real wide. It's wider. It's about 1.25 yards. And then we have this, and it's horses. I thought, well, it's such a small piece, but what a pretty pillow for somebody that loves horses. Make a pillow out of it and put it in their room, because they're beautiful horses on here, and there's enough to do that. And I put this little scrap piece in case you make quilts or want to do something. And you got some solid pink and a little more of that other. There you go. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. That's all the fleece I have. But you guys that have a serger, I mean, you could serge up things out of this real quick. So I'm going to put fleece and flannel on here. Sorry, my internet is going very slow. I'm very sorry about that. And there was that batting in there too. Remember for a quilt, the batting? That was in there too. I just thought those things kind of went together, and that's what we do. That's what we do. All right. All right. Let me see. You do not need to register to bid, Donna. And thank you. It's nice to have new people. We just love new people and old people. We love us all. But it's always fun. And all you do is put your bid in. And remember that everybody's internet's different. So you kind of want to, if you really want it, you keep your bid in. And then you go up to the top of the live chat and you just click on Poshmark. And that's where you'll see it. And that's where you pay for it. And then I'll get it shipped to you as quick as I can. I want to be a quick shipper, so I try. But you know, the post office sometimes screws me up. They make me look bad. But anyway, yes, you're very welcome to bid. And if also anybody in my hearing distance, should I yell it louder because I make sure everybody can hear? If you ever go on my Poshmark closet, bundle things up so you only pay one shipping, but please within reason, kind of figure out if it's reasonable. Can I really put all that in one box? Because I've had people really challenge me on that. So, you know, sometimes it's better if you're doing a whole lot of glassware to do it in 2 packages. But anyway, and always make me an offer. Give yourself a discount. I always do not mind that. People are very fair with me. All right. Now I'm going to start putting this back in the box. And this will be a double box when you get it. I stick a box on top of it. I put all the fabric in a plastic bag. It's raining outside. And I found out that one of my boxes did get tore up, and it did get the plastic bag did save it, but I didn't put some yarn in a plastic bag once, and I learned a big lesson because it got wet, and I didn't like that. Yeah, this would be a double box. Lot 5. Glenda, let me check real quick. I forget what what number you were, but I can check real quick. I'm pretty sure everything's fine. All right. I hate that when they get things in my way. Those advertisements pop up just drive me crazy. Okay. Every single lot except for number 5 has come through. So yes, Glenda, I'm not sure what lot you were using, but it has come through. Oh, I got to do it over. I accidentally deleted what I was doing. Just one moment. Okay, I got it all back up there. Yeah, I got it back up there. That's funny. You know, I had an uncle, my mother's brother, who in high school he learned. My grandmother taught him to knit, and he won so many awards knitting and sweaters, and he made the most beautiful sweaters. But he really didn't want his friends to know he was doing it. So I think one of his sisters had to display the sweaters. Oh no, you weren't sniped, Glenda. Oh, I'd be upset if you got sniped. All right, where? Oh, this is sold. Oh, sold to Sandra for $30. Congratulations. Let me get that up there, Sandra. And I can't find Susie now. Boy, I'm really just. Oh, there she is. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me get that up there for you. All right. I got it up there. And I will get this off to you very quickly, I hope. Hope the mailman agrees with me. All right. I have something I'm going to show you now. I think I'll do the dishes first. I'll do this next. Well, I'll do it after some fabric. All right. I just found these in a box that Wade gave me that he had somewhere. And I love I love vintage dishes. Now this is eggshell Georgian from Homer Laughlin. And it's a very large, beautiful platter. You can see how it dips down. It has the gold trim and the beautiful, delicate flowers in blues and pinks. It's a very large size. I will measure it for you. And then we have this matching bowl, serving bowl. But the serving bowl says something on it. It's called like Rosalie. But the flowers they're not identical. So it is two different pieces in the eggshell color that I think go together perfectly. So let me measure this for you. And I'll start them at 20. And if there's no interest, let me see if there's going to be any interest in these. They are really beautiful and really nice and very vintage. This one is 15.5 inches long, and it is 12.5 inches wide. Now this, I have to watch which ruler I use because Ozzy chews on all of them if he can grab them. He likes to sneak things off my work desk. And one of mine are missing an inch, so I was measuring things an inch short. Anyway, this is 9¼ inches in diameter and 2½ inches tall. So let me see if there's any interest in this. What does Wade need? I can't see what that. Wade needs to buy another. These are really beautiful, and I just I wasn't going to use them on my on my auction, but I thought I just love the way they go together, and somebody else might like them too. Oh, Ozzy does so many things. He is a very determined little bird that has, I think he's part elephant because he doesn't forget a thing. But anyway, shall we set these aside? I can always put them on my Poshmark page. Okay, I'm going to set these aside. And I'm going to go ahead and show you something. Let me grab a drink of Kool-Aid. Yep, I'm drinking Kool-Aid today. All right, guys. You guys know how I am. I shop, and for some reason in the middle of the night, you really think you need everything. And you think everything looks better in the middle of the night. Well, ever since I was a teenager, a little kid, people would get me watches. My dad loved watches. And I can't stand to wear watches. I don't like things on my wrist. And I've gotten some very pretty watches because my dad loves them and he loves to give them as presents. So anyway, I'm doing all these health things now, trying to be healthy. And I thought, you know what? Fitbit, it's got a good reputation. I could keep track of some health things, my exercise and everything else. It includes a premium membership that has not been used yet. I tried it on and I thought, this is good. I'll wear it. And I wore it for 1 hour. And then I took it off because it bothered me while I was working. And so it has all the warranty left. It is just brand new. I kept it long enough I couldn't send it back. So I spent a little over $300 on this. I'm going to start it at 30. And I literally wore it just about maybe an hour. It's in perfect condition. It has all its stuff, has all its its paperwork. It has this cord here, the charger cord goes into here. It has another thing, so if you want a little bigger one, you could put this one on. And it is out of that it's really a nice one. And the way it charges is by USB. You stick this thing on here, and that's how it charges. And then you push the buttons on the side. I thought I had it charged up, but maybe I'm doing it. It's brand new. I think Ashley turned it off for me, and I'm not sure. It's charging. Like I said, it's brand new. There's no information on it at all. Only thing I put in on it was my name and my weight. And I had Ashley take that off. I wouldn't want to scare anybody looking at that. And so there it goes. And it's charging right now. So this was a little over 300. It's going to be a great deal for somebody, and I'm going to put it all back in this box like it's brand new. And if this would make a wonderful Christmas present for somebody, because like I said, it's another one of my late night shopping trips. And it all goes right back in the box, and the box is in perfect condition. And it just all goes in here. If I did it right, it would anyway, but you know, it's hard to do it when you're being watched. Hard for me to do anything when I'm being watched. Okay. Anyway, I'll figure that out. It goes in here. I'll get it back in the box perfectly for you guys. Just give me it. I'll do it when I'm not being watched. Okay. But it has everything, and you can still use that that 6-month premium membership to help you exercise and use it and everything. So you still get that. So, and there's all the information on it. It does a lot. It does 24/7 heart rate and active zone minutes. It does stress management score, heart rate notifications, ECG app, you know. It has built-in GPS for pace and distance. It has health metrics like breathing rate. It answers your phone and sends text messages too. That's why I thought I'd like it. And it's got the small and large bracelet with it, so you can choose whichever one's more comfortable for you. And you get the advanced fitness and health tracker. I got the one that did the most, and it's called the Charge 5 Advanced Fitness and Health Tracker. It is Fitbit, a name brand. It has a platinum stainless steel case and a steel blue band. And it's that this has not been used yet, and it's still usable for all the. Hi, Kelly. Hello. I was thinking about you. I'm glad you're here because I have some lots that I thought about you and your mom on that look like something you guys would like. So anyway, let me take a picture of all this. I will get this put back in perfectly, and you download the app and you create an account, and so it just does a lot for you. Plus the phone and the text messages. And this is lot 6. And because it's you know, it would even be worth buying now for a Christmas present because everything's in there, and literally it was only on my wrist about an hour, and it was annoying me while I was working, and I knew I couldn't do it. I kept it thinking I would try again, but it isn't my thing. Just like watches. You know, even beautiful watches. My dad got me so many pretty watches throughout my life. Oh, yeah, and it does the time too. All right, let's see where we're at on this. I'm not going to try to push it in right now because I want all the boxes to go perfectly. So when I'm sitting here and I'm not feeling rushed, I'm going to put it all back together so it's nice. Weather. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it does weather. I never got that far on it about the weather. I bought it because I'm trying to be healthier. And I liked it because I can answer my phone and send texts. But Debbie, I don't know about weather. Oh. It has the quick start thing, so you can get everything started real easy, and then you can go into depth, deeper into it on this. I don't know about the weather, you guys. You're going to have to discover that. Isn't the weather always beautiful in Florida, Debbie? Giving her a bad time. I like the color too. I didn't want pink, even though I like pink. I just thought this kind of a blue would go better. I'll turn it off before I package it too. It's on right now. I'll get it I'll charge it up so it's fully charged, so that whoever gets it will have a full charged. Okay, we got Ruth Ann at 150. That's still a very good deal. I mean, that's not even quite half price yet, but I just forgot about it after I took it off, and it took me too long to return it. But you know what? I love selling stuff on here. I've sold a lot of things to you guys that I have bought in the middle of the night. Yep, I need to not have my computer with me when I go to bed. I really do. But something tells me I just get up and do it. Sold! I think we're sold to Ruth Ann. Congratulations, Ruth Ann. I hope you love it. If you wear a watch, you won't mind this. I just never wear watches. Okay, I'm going to get that up there for you. All right, it is up there. It is ready to go. And like I said, I will pack it nicely. I'm going to fully charge it for you. And okay. All right. We've done all of these. Let's start with these up here now. What is my problem? I always have little problems. No, I don't. Wade just says stuff always happens to me. All right, that was lot. Let's see what that lot was. That was lot 6, so we're on lot 7. I have a grand finale for you guys today. I'm not even going to tell you what it is, but I'm going to tell you I've had it for quite a while. It's brand new. I haven't even taken it out of the box they shipped it in. So it's in a box, but it's also in a shipping box. And we're going to take it out together. All right. Oh, I know what I did here. I put a bunch of plaids together because I had a lot of them. I put plaids and polka dots in this one. Glenda, I live in a little studio apartment with Wade. When I moved in with them to help with the children, and then I was the camera person, and I wasn't intended to live here this long, but then we have our business together, our businesses separately, and the children. So I I live real close to them in like a studio workshop. Oh, who'd you get that for? You got that for, did somebody get, did Ruth Ann get that for her daughter? Is that what you did? Oh, I hope she loves it too, because normal people will love it. It's just I'm not. I'm just one of those people. I guess I can't change my spots. All right. So what we got here is this one has big and small polka dots. This is just like that one, only with a blue background. Then we have normal white and red polka dots. These are all bigger pieces, like 2 yards. And here's the green with the big and small polka dots. I put this together. We're going to start this at 15. Oh, Ed's got it at 20. Okay, that's fine. Because like this one's like 4 yards of green and light green polka dots. I thought, what a beautiful quilt checks and polka dots might make, or all polka dots, whatever you want to do. Here's a blue small check, a green and tan, and all these are bigger pieces there, but let me see what I got here. And then we got, and it all kind of, I think it can all tie together a little bit. And look at all these different checks that are the same size. And then you got a lot of that and a lot of this that matches those. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just thinking somebody might like it. It's how I like it. And then I added some odd, the colors all match, but this was like red and blue. And then I just threw in this, even though it doesn't quite match the others. So that there's a lot of different colors here and patterns, but they're all similar. You know what I mean? They're sort of similar, but they're different. I'll take a picture of it and I'll be right back. There's this one toy that he's always really loud with. And I wish I could read his mind to find out why that toy brings out the loudness. So this is lot 7. And I better do what I always do here. Oh, I did. All right. All right. Wow, I was way off here. You know what? 1950 on my laptop. I have an Apple one. I used to be all Android. Ashley and Wade converted me. I watched a YouTube video. I opened it up. I replaced that battery thing that goes in there. You have to attach things and attach them back up. I think you can do the same for your charger thing. You can order that piece online, find a YouTube channel, and you can do it step by step with them. You probably already know that. I don't know if you do, but no, he mailed it in and had it done, but I think you can buy that piece and actually do it yourself at home. Mine's a little touchy on my older one, and that's what I'm going to do because I learned how to do it on, it saved lots of money. Having them put in my new battery would have cost me a lot. But I bought the part and followed the YouTube because you do what they say, then you stop it, and then you turn it back on, do that little bit more, and then stop it. And it's easier than you think to follow them. And I'm pretty sure you can do it with that too. Okay, I'm going to start putting these back. We got Sandra at 36. That's what I'm going to do from now on. I didn't want to spend all the money, and I didn't want to give it up. And that's how my dad and I fixed his golf cart. We bought the part and followed it on YouTube step by step. All right. Where are we at? If I was close enough to you, I would do it for you. Yes, I would. Yes, Rebecca, I bought a Ford Echo Sport. And when we drove it all day, it tells you how many miles a gallon you're getting. We went to Spirit Mountain and I got 33 miles to the gallon. It was wonderful. What happened? Yeah, the screen, I don't know. But what I do is I look up the YouTube and see if it looks doable or not. Then I get the part and try my adventure. All right, we're going twice on this. We got Sandra at 36. Sold! Sold to Sandra. Congratulations, Sandra, for $36. Just one moment. All right. On to lot 8. Lot 8. What can lot 8 be? We'll just pull from the top. I put it all around me today. Okay. All right. You know how you guys buy those bundles of fabric squares and everything? All right. Well, she in those totes, a lot of times she had all those squares just loose, like she took some out of it and mixed all the packages together. So that's what oh my gosh. Wow. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Anyway, this is what we got. We got a whole bunch of those opened ones. And there's tons, and a lot of them, there's more than one of the color. Like this one. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. But I'm not going to, divide them all up, because I don't want to take all the time. But some of them have more than one, but there is every color here. But some of them, like I'm showing you, has more than one of it. Look at these beautiful mauves. I filled this box as full as I could and still be able to close it. See, I love the tan. There's two kinds, a floral and a kind of a different colored one. Look at these cute little snail ones. And I was so glad there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. The little snails. Yeah, I put as many in this box I could possibly. It's full. This has gold that shines through, but you can't see it probably. Look at these. They're pretty. They got gold outlines in them. I don't know if you can see the glitter, but they're shiny and glittery cotton. These are all cotton. So I didn't count them, but there's a ton of them here. The box is stuffed. So I'm going to take a picture and I'll be right back. There's a lot of colors here. Now this is black on black. There's a floral design on it. And like I said, there's duplicates on a lot of them. So I will be right back. And this is lot 7, wasn't it? No, this is lot 8. Lot 8. Didn't one of you guys tell me those are called fat quarters or something like that? That's what I'm going to put down. Oh, Michelle, hello. I don't think I got a chance to say hi to you yet. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh, and all the clean? Hello. Yes, I know who that is. She's attached. That's Callie's mother. Hello. I wondered about you guys, and I found something coming up, and it just reminded me of you guys. Wow, Glenda. I'm not sure what happened. I'm going to have to go back and read all this. I'm behind you guys. But I want to find out what's going on with you. Okay. Where are we at on this? Nona Deb, you have 45. Is that for you, or is that another somebody else's bid? Or where am I? Am I lost? I don't know. Wow. I'm not sure. Okay, I like the little wink you gave me. I'm gonna have to find out. Oh, FDR's here. Rita May. Sold. Sold to Deb for $45. Congratulations, Deb. Let me get this up there for you. I'm gonna have to go back and read what's going on. When I'm working, I miss out on some of the stuff, so I can talk to Glenda about that. Boy. Okay, Deb, let me put that up there. Alrighty, it's up there. I'll have to take these all out again because I put them in a garbage bag so they won't get wet. And so I'm going to put them in here real quick, and then I'll do them a little better when I put them in the garbage bag to keep them all dry for you. We're still having rain. We want to have our yard sale, but we can't have our yard sale till we have a week to set it up. We're hoping next weekend maybe, or the one after, because it takes at least 5 to 6 days to set it up, and then the weekend days to do it. And we got so many people waiting, and we don't want to spoil it. We want it to be fun. We barbecue for them. They get free hot dogs, and a lot of times we have drinks and stuff to go with it. And I give everybody a bad time. I chit chat with them and tease them. I'm surprised they come back. All right. Congratulations on that one. I don't even know what these are up here. I'm just going to pull them down and go for it. Okay, this one's going to be lot number 9. Lot number 9. We don't want it to rain on our stuff. Now, every year it gets bigger. Like this year, Judy, she's always there, our neighbor, and we can open up our backyards together, take out one of the panels. So we're going to use this year, we're going to have her backyard full, ours full, and the front. So we're adding a whole nother backyard because we have that much stuff. So we just wish it would get dry so we could do that. Okay, this is just a bunch of, not just, it's a bunch of great fabric, but they're larger pieces, and all different kinds. Like I love black and white. There's I think there's 2.5 yards here. I'm just guessing, but that's my guess. Oh, look at this. Can you see the gold lining? Everything's lined in the gold shimmery. Ooh, it feels very nice too. There's about 2 yards there of that. Look at the butterflies. They're gold and colorful with a blue background. 2 yards. Oh, this is pretty. This is called Stonehenge. And it looks like some of that really pretty painted fabric, but I'm not sure if it is because it it's not on both sides. But it's sure beautiful, purples and greens. Okay, I made a mistake. This is a flannel, and it's in the wrong box. But you know, I haven't made as many this time as I did last time. There's like 2.5 yards of this pink flannel. Okay, we got a yard here. A yard here. It's got a great design if you could see it. It's a floral design. Okay, this is like a little over, oh, this is from Hoffman. They have some good fabric. It's from 2011 Hoffman. And I think you've got 3 yards here. It's very pretty. I'd say 2 yards here. And this is Penelope by Alice Kennedy for Timeless Treasures. It's a very pretty blue. I'm not sure if you're seeing it as pretty as it is. There's 2 or more, or 2.5 yards. Okay, this is in the package. It's from the Best Kept Secret Quilt Shop, and it feels like 3 or more yards. I could open it up, but I think I'll leave it sealed for you. You know, there's a lot there. 3 or more yards, and it's a very pretty design. Got a yard of this. It's got a little flower design. This is about 2 yards. Now, this isn't solid. This looks tie-dyed. And it's one of those that has like, it shows clear through on the other side. And it's kind of lighter yellow with darker yellows. There's about 2.5 or more yards there. It's a beautiful blue floral. There's like 2 or more yards. This is like 1.5 yards, maybe 2. Can you see the color? It's a green and different shades of green. Here's some butterflies, white butterflies on a yellow. This has a swirl pattern. It feels like 1.5 yards. More butterflies. And a pretty stripe that 2 yards. And there's more. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. We got Christmas in this one, about 2 yards of Christmas. Look at this. I think this is like 1.5 yards, maybe more. Ooh, I love the jewel tones. This is 1 yard, maybe 1.25 yards. Look, this looks like that tie-dye fabric, like Hoffman's and that Batik make, but I'm not sure. Let me see. You know, it may be. Yeah, it's on both sides. Like it's that, you know, that hand dyed. It's on both sides, and there's like 2.5 yards. Let's see if this is on both sides. This one's not on both sides, but it looks similar to those. Ooh, I love this. I like the black stars with the purple background. It's called Seasonal Little Gatherings. And this matches it perfectly, like 1.5 yards here and 1 yard. And this matches it great, only it has the rows and the dots. These two go together nice. I bet she had them planned that way. And the last one is about 2.5 to 3 yards of beige on beige with shimmery, but I don't think you're seeing the shimmery. And there's a lot here. So I'm going to take a, oh, what do I do with my phone? Oh, there's more. There's more. All right. All right. We have the different polka dots, different size of polka dots. And this is designed by Marty Mitchell. And then this matches that. It's got little hearts in beige. There's at least 2 yards on each of those. And this one is looks like that tie-dye stuff, but it's not on both sides, but there's a good 2 yards darker and lighter greens. Okay, that's it. I don't even know where I didn't even know what's going on here. Let me see. All right, this is a nice box. I have quite a few of these like this. All right, let me take a picture. And let me see what, is this number 10? Oh no, phone, come on. All right. Wonder if this is number 10. Let me check real quick. I thought we did a number 9. No, I guess it's number 9. Oh, I even wrote it on there earlier. Gosh, you guys, there's no way I can't show you how crazy I am because I do it right in front of you. I wish I could hide some of it. I don't. Oh my gosh, you're going to say, I don't know how she can do an auction. She's just half there. All right, let me see. Let me get you guys back here. Oh, sold. Oh my gosh, you already sold it. Sold to Floyd for $85. Congratulations. Let me get that up and then I'll put that away. Okay, it is up there. So now we're going to lot number 10. And I'm going to just blindly grab them from up there. I don't know what I'm showing till I show you. But I really thought this had some beautiful pieces in it. You know, I used to sew a lot. And when I made the dolls, I used to make all their clothes. And so when I look at this stuff, it just makes me want to go right back into all that. But I just don't have any time to do that. Especially now. I'm going to be on the road a lot. I'm teasing. I'm going to work just as hard. But I will get to visit my mother a lot more often. But when the Jeep was doing good, I could go anytime I wanted to. But the Jeep has been bad for a while. All right. Yeah, there's a lot here. There might even be 5 yards. And sounds like it was from a cute little New York, no, Wyoming, a Wyoming fabric store. These are so pretty. All right, put this over here. Wow, these are full. Whoa, they are heavy boxes. I don't know what I've got here, but we shall find out. Okay, lot 10. And then after this one, I will do one little thing that isn't fabric. Then I'll do some more fabric, and then I'll do the brand new size 3X clothes. Now the grand finale is not fabric, so just so you know. All right. Oh my gosh. This is pretty. It has like a light green, or well, white and green, white dots. It's got red and rust, or red and brown. There's like there's over 2 yards on both of those. Now look at this. I put this in there because she had it this way. And I think it's a yard of each. A yard of this green, it's got light green dots on green, and a yard of this turquoise with white little marks on it. She had these folded together. And I think there's a yard of each. Maybe a little yard and a quarter it actually looks like. But there we go. All right. There's a good 2.5 yards of the yellow and white check. Ooh, look at this beautiful plaid. It's called Great Scots. It's by Greta Lynn for Kansas Fabrics. And there's a lot here. I'd say there's 3 yards here. Maybe more. I like the underguess. Oh, this is beautiful. It's kind of a white and blue design. Okay. These are big sizes. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? And there's a couple yards there. And this has a purple backing for the flowers. Okay, this is kind of that, looks like that tie-dye stuff. But let me see what company it is. Oh, here it is. All right. It's called Surf by Michelle, and there's no way I can pronounce her last name. Just say it starts with a W. And there's 3 yards here, and it's beautiful. There's a lot here. I say there's 3 yards. It feels like 3 yards. It feels like more than 2. And it's Griffin. And I can't read that, but it's very pretty. Okay. Wow, this is it's a very small, tiny print. I like it. There's more than a couple yards there. Oh, look at this. The polka dots with the green, blue, and red, or burgundy. There's a couple yards there. It's Joanne Fabrics. A pretty navy with some flowers, couple yards. Green and stars with red lines, couple yards. This one feels like maybe 2.5 yards. It feels bigger. It's a plaid that matches all those greens. Ooh. Wow. How many? I'd say there's like maybe 3 yards here. And it has the raised pattern, blue on blue, raised design. This is Joan Kessler for Concord Fabrics. I used to buy a lot of Concord back in the day. It's pink with tiny little white hearts. And there's a good 3 yards there. Ooh, this is beautiful. I love this. And it has this other little piece. I think there's like a yard here, a little over in this little piece. Ooh. Ooh, this is beautiful. It's paisley blue floral. Now, it was in the wrinkled box, but it's that paisley blue floral. And there's a good 3 to 4 yards here. Maybe, let's say 3. All right, that's it. I'm going to take a picture and I'll be right back. Yeah, a little retro. I think I agree with you. I love paisleys. All right, let me get it up there. Okay, now this will be lot 10. Okay. My mom, my mom is so excited that I get to come and see her Saturday, and my dad called me and said, "Oh, I wish I could have gone with you to make sure you got a good deal, but it sounds like Wade did." My dad's 94, my mom's 87, and she's had a stroke, but she's doing really good. So thank you for asking, Ed. I love my parents. You know what? I'll take a picture of them and a picture of their farm. My dad was born on that farm. We've had it in our family for many generations, and he was born right on the farm. And he still lives there. Can you imagine living in one place for 94 years? How horrible it would be if someone tried to move him off of there. I'll tell you what, they'd have to go over my dead body because my dad would just be heartbroken if he ever was asked to move off that property. But it will never happen. I can guarantee you that. Yes, you know what? I do not take that for granted. I know how fortunate I am. I do know that. And I, we laugh and joke, and my mother has a fantastic sense of humor, but you know what? Mom says dad really doesn't have one, but he does. And it's when he's joking, his eyes sparkle. He has sparkly eyes. Alrighty, enough of that. Okay. I am blessed, and I acknowledge that 100%. And someday I'm going to be so heartbroken because I talked to my parents every single day. I talk to my mother on the phone, and I talk to my dad through my mother, because that's how he does it. All right, so sold to Glenda for $48. Congratulations, Glenda. You get the gavel. My mind got scattered there for a minute. Let me get that up there for you, and we will carry on. I'm going to take a break from the fabric, just one thing, and then we'll get back to it. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see. That was 48. I will get that up there. All right, it's up there. It is up there. Oh, I just found something I forgot I had. And it's not fabric, so I'll try to get it out for you. Let's see if anyone's interested. All right. Oh, it's heavy. Heavy. Or I'm awful weak. One of the two. Oh, it's brand new. Never opened or out of the box. So how are we doing, everybody? Did I get everybody sad? Yes, parents are so special. And I have been very fortunate. Okay. This thing is heavy. And what it is a Casa Maria mortar and pedestal. And you see, it's big. This is a big one. It's not one of those little spice ones. It says they have avocado. Oh, they make salsa in it. It's got the directions for guacamole right here. The directions and how to use it. And I bet you it has a little recipes inside too. It's brand new. I don't want to unseal it because it's never been opened. And it's 8.5 inches, natural stone. It's that natural stone. This is heavy. And here's what it features. Let me see what it features. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have looked at this. My lipstick's bothering me. I don't know how to pronounce that word. It says and then the word is Molcajete, has been used since the ancient Aztecs to prepare authentic dishes like guacamole, salsa, and mole. Preferred by Mexican chefs, it is a choice for preparing foods the traditional way. And it's all stoned and performs better as it ages. So you can do it for grinding chilies, grains, nuts, spices, herbs, and all that other stuff. Before you use this, must be pre-seasoned before first use, and has all the instructions inside. So is there anybody that's wanting this brand new? I think it'd be even cool just sitting on your counter. It looks so nice. Karen, you were so nice. That is, thank you. I am not good at pronouncing some things. And that runs on my dad's side of the family, and my son has caught it. I have 2 sons that are the same way and one that isn't. So, We have a bid. Boy, this is heavy. We got 15. So we're looking for 17. It's brand new. The box is sealed. That's why I don't want to open it up. A person could buy this for themselves or a present. So now we got 20, so we're looking for 22. I'm letting, yeah, Ed, we're cool with this one. It's sort of an odd thing. Now we got 25, so we're looking for 27. I do appreciate my mods because they help me keep everything organized and fair for everybody. But once in a while on oddball things like this, we can go rogue a little bit. So we got Ruth Ann at 25. I'm going to take a picture and do my thing, and I'll be right back. Okay, now I was on, this is lot 11, I think. Oh my gosh, what do you call that? Mortar and pedestal. New in box. Okay, we got Ruth Ann at 25. Hello, Teresa. I didn't get to say hi to you yet. I'm trying to say hi to everybody. We got Sandra at 37. Did she mean 37? I think Sandra means 27. Sandra means 27. We know. Looking for 29. Oh, we got Ruth Ann Willis at 30. Isn't it cool? I always think, now, Ruth Ann, are you Southern? Because Southern women always have two names together like that, and it makes it sound so nice. So we got Ruth Ann at 30. Sandra's out. I'm going to get something down here real quick. Oh. Let's see, I got this one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 or 11 more items. Oh, and the finale. All right. Well, I just thought Ruth Ann sounds like a cute Southern lady's name. Yeah, I think Callie's right. Oh, Glenda, thank you for joining in. Have fun with your grandkids. Thank you. We'll see you next week. I'm not sure if it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday, but it'll be one of those 2 days. I have a few appointments next week I have to check out before I commit. Yeah, I'd like to be Southern too. I'd like to be everywhere. No, that old car, I would never do that to any of you. I would never punish you guys that way. What I got coming. It's a new item. It's in its original box, never opened, and it's actually in its original shipping box. And the shipping box has been greeted by the puppies when we first got them because they chewed a hole inside it to see what it looks like, but they did not touch the original box that comes with it. So it's just like it's in perfect new condition. All right. Where we at on this? We got, who do we got? Let me see here. We got Ruth Ann at 30 going once. We're looking for 32 and we're going to go twice. Wow, I got some new features on my phone I didn't even know I had. Those puppies are getting really big. And if you watch Wade on this Sunday when he has his auction, I'm sure he'd love to show you how big they're getting. He still holds them like they're little puppies, but they're getting big. Hi, Teresa. So glad you could make it. All right, let's do this, folks. We got Ruth Ann Willis. Let's sell it. Yeah, it'll be Pacific time. I think at 10. If it's not 10, it's 11. But I'm willing to say I think it's 10. And he's going to be extremely entertaining this next week. You ought to see what he's got. Some good stuff. Sold to Ruth Ann. Congratulations, $30. And I'm just going to slide that heavy thing right there. All right, let me put that up. And we're going to do some more fabric, and then I'll sneak in some more stuff that isn't fabric. It is up there. I'm going to double check. Yes, it is. It's up there. Everything's fine. Now that was lot number 11, so we're going to go to lot 12 right now. I'll tell you, putting the lot numbers on just make the shipping go so much faster. It's unbelievable how much better it is. And making the boxes ahead of time are nice too, because that takes a lot of time. I really like to get things out fast. Okay, this is really pretty. And it's called Spring Fling, and it's 5 yards. There's 5 yards here. And it says right on there, 5 yards Spring Fling. And it's beautiful. And then this one, it looks to be like 1.5 yards, and it's very pretty. Actually, those two in a quilt would be nice. This feels like 3 yards. And those dots are turquoise and black. Then we got this very soft cotton, cute design. This. These two look like a yard and a half, probably. They could be more. Wow. This is 211. It's called Blank Textile, but it's all shades of yellow, like spots of lighter yellow, darker yellow. This is like a yard. It's called Moda Fabrics. It's very pretty. These all match. I mean, you could be putting a quilt together right here. They all look very good together. See, she did that, I think. A lot of hers were together because she was going to eventually make them together. Okay, this is 2 yards of Windham fabric, and it's got a cute little design. This is a floral design, and this is Sienna by P&B, and there's at least 2 yards there, and it's red on red. Oh, this is a nice box. Finding lots of good stuff. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, this is pretty, and there's a good 2 yards there. Then we got this. This is 2.5, maybe. This looks like 1 yard. I remember this from a long time ago, this color. I mean, this pattern, because I feel like I've used it. Looks like 1.5 yards. Oh, this is 2 yards. I like the black and the yellow. This has a green backing with red and green stripes. And that's like 1.5 yards. This one feels like it's 2.5 yards or more. A lot of yardage on those. We got more. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay, this has to be at least 3 yards or 4 yards. It has to be. There's a lot of it here, and it's very pretty. Ooh, I love this. Ooh, there's a lot of yardage here. Oh, wow, it felt like more. It says 1 3/8, but look how pretty lavender it is in green. This one is beautiful too. This one has little red hearts, and it's like 1 yard or 3/4 of a yard. Okay, this one is not going to show up good on that camera. And this one has it's kind of a beige, but it has a little darker beige pattern, but I don't think it's going to show up good for you guys. But it is really nice, and there's at least 2 yards or 2.5 yards. Look at the pink. I'd say 1 yard, 1.25. This has a black design with darker and lighter beige. Here's 1/2 yard, and it has gold glittery trim. And this says 1 yard, and it's paisley. All right, that's what we got in this box. Let me take a picture, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, now I said that was lunch. All right. All right. Where are we at? We got Foxy at 26. I'm going to start putting it back in there while we do this. I think, well, we already have our trip planned for this year in November, but maybe what I should do is immediately start saving money and get in my little car and start going from state to state and saying hi to everybody. Wouldn't that be a blast? And videotape it everywhere. And I could go to antique stores and all these different places and find things and have live auctions at all your houses. Am I getting crazy? Yeah, I am. But wouldn't that be a video trip? All right, you guys, I'm going nuts. All right. Wouldn't that be a good show for a YouTube show? I think even people that don't know us would like that. And then every one of us, could be on there together. I'm going to give that some thought. I really am. I don't know how many places I could go. I'd have to save up. We'd have to have auctions on the way, but how fun to go looking at all these different places for stuff for the auction. Like I could go to a town and say I met Joanne first. Okay. So Joanne and I could search her town for items to sell, have a little auction, for an hour or two, and then I could head on to the next place and do it with another lady from here. And we could all, everybody, do it live at everybody's place that wanted to. If you don't want me, I won't show up at your door. And go to a couple Goodwills or different things. We could find places to go. I'm liking this idea. Yes, I am. And I don't have I know not everybody would want to join in, but we could have you guys that want to join in and then I could map it all out. I am almost serious about doing this next year. I really am. It wouldn't take much to encourage me. Why don't I need to plan it now and start saving now so I can do that. I just think that would make a fantastic YouTube show on my YouTube and get to meet my part would be I'd get to meet everybody in person. We could do, I could stay in a motel. I wouldn't put you guys out, but we could go together and find some things and have a little auction, like an hour auction at each place. And we do it together. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. At the end of today, you go into my, when this is all done, go in the comments, the people that would be in. I am going to start planning this for the middle. I got to figure out what would be the best time of year where, not the holiday time, but weather time and driving time and all that. I love that idea. I just thought of it just here too, just talking to you guys. All right. Because I'd want to go clear to Florida and back. Oh, I wouldn't intrude on anybody. If I would stay in a motel and then we could do it, I won't intrude on anybody. Whatever is comfortable, that we'll do it that way. It can be different each place. Sold. Sold to Foxy for $30. Congratulations. Sold. Yeah, we keep it very comfortable for everybody. I'm easy. I have a very good friend that likes to travel. She's been my best friend since I was in junior high, and she would probably ride along with me so I wouldn't have to go by myself. All right. It's up there. I've never got to see much of the United States. I would love to do that. And I know you guys think I'm just thinking on the spur of the moment, but to tell you the truth, it sounds very doable. It really does. So I'm going to plan it like it is. I got a lot of time, a whole year. Oh boy, guy, all right. I know what this lot is. It is a lot of Very Pretty Christmas, and it's Lucky Lot 13. Lucky Lot 13. And it's larger pieces of Christmas too. But anyway, oh, look at this. Okay, there's at least 2.5 yards here. And it's very pretty with the gold trim. It has the gold around it. And this one's cool with the black background. I like that too. Very soft. There's a lot in here. Look at this with the gold. It sparkles. Now this one has a tiny bit of gold, not as much. And it's like 1.5 yards. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's a lot here. Look at this. This is like 5 or 6 yards. It says Westwood. This is like 5 or 6 yards of this beautiful poinsettias. Okay, and here we have hearts with bows on them, and it looks like 1.5 yards. This feels like 2 to 2.5 yards. Little green houses. There's a lot in these. Teddy bears and rocking horses. And there's a good 2 yards there. What's Ed doing? Ed, you say that all the time. And you know what? I said that all the time too. And I still think that. But it's so funny that I got inched into this by my son. He would get me to do something I said I wouldn't do, and then I'd do that for a while, then he'd add something else, and then he added something else, and I never in a million years thought I would be doing this. So wouldn't that be fun? I would like to go to Victoria. You know, there's things we could actually do, you guys. I know I'm joking, but I'm kind of serious about that. This is 1 yard, and it's green with gold sparkles. I am very serious about it. I'm going to try to figure out how that would work really good for me. Look at this, gold horns, and then the Christmas decorations on them. And there's like 3 yards here. It's heavy. Okay, this has probably 1.5 yards. Little angels. My gosh, it keeps coming. I got a lot in here. What's this say? This says Hoopla Holiday, 2 yards, 100% cotton, 2 yards, which all this is, right? Not all of them say, you know, but Now this one doesn't have the gold, well, it has a slight gold sparkle. Ooh, there's a lot here. All right. There's a lot here. 3 yards of vintage Christmas fabric is what it says. 3 yards of vintage. All right, this is it. And I tell you what, this is not bad. I love Christmas plaids. And there's, if that's 3 yards, then this is 3 yards because it's like the same. So there's about 3 yards on that. All right. I'm going to take a picture and get lot 13 up there. Whoops. Why does my phone do things like that to me? It knows that I'm not good at it. Oh, now it's all the wrong way. Shoot. I don't want to have to run out there and ask Ashley to do it because she is working. Gosh darn, my phone's screwed up. What is the problem? Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Why is it doing that? Oh, good. I got it back. Oh, that was worrying me for a minute. I would be stumped. All right. I used to use only Androids, and that was all I ever used. And now I have all Apple, and I'm glad I learned. I do enjoy it. Okay, we're on. Oh, Lucky 13. All right. Ah, I found Susie. All right. We have Mrs. Doolittle at 26. I'm going to start putting it back in there. These are some good sizes. You could do a lot with these. And they are very beautiful. Christmas fabrics make me think of my partner, Phyllis. We were both partners in a craft store, and she made so many beautiful Christmas things with Christmas fabric. But I was never into it then. I preferred regular stuff. But she did all the Christmas stuff, and she was great at it. Miss her. Okay. Ed, you don't know what you just said. This is a real gavel. It's wood and shiny. It's wonderful. Susan got me this gavel on my first auction, and I think after my first auction, and said she saw it, and now I was in the big league, and I should have a gavel. And I would never, ever get rid of this, Ed. This is special. This is Susie from Susan. Oh my gosh. I love my Susie gavel. It was such a nice, I was so scared to do the auctions. I was so scared. And I got through the first one, and then Susie got me this, and to make me feel legitimate. I love my little gavel. I know you did, Ed. You meant well. Maybe I should collect gavels, but I think I just don't. Everybody here knows Susie. That's so funny. I'm just giving you a hard time, Ed. Yeah, yeah. I'd have to gavel Wade on the head once in a while. No, I don't. He's always good to me. All right. Well, it all things happen. Lot 13. Where are we at on lot 13? We got Mrs. Doolittle at 26. We got Glenda at 28. That was a really nice thought. I know where you were going, Ed, and you meant very well. But you walked into something where I could tease you a lot about, because Susie's special. And you have to admit, I'm not like a real auctioneer. I'm little smaller than they are in talent wise. Glenda, 28. Going once. Susan knows I was so excited when I got this, and she wrote me a beautiful note, and I have that on my desk still. Yes, a big gavel would be nice also, Ed. I'll let you do that. But I'll tell you, it'd be not much can replace Susie. All right, Glenda's out. I think we should sell it. We should sell it. Twice to Mrs. Doolittle. Cute little name. Sold! Sold to Mrs. Doolittle. And what's that for 30? For 30. Just let me get it up there. All righty. All right. Did you find a spot? That was 13. All right. We got the last one from up here, and then we'll start on my left. Oh, this is the one that I was kind of thinking of Callie and her mother on this, but I could be all wrong. I could be. I don't know. For some reason, it just kind of made me think of them. And this is lot 14, and I'm going to get the hiccups. Oh no, an auctioneer with hiccups. All right, I better take a drink. Okay. There's not a lot of variety in this box, because there's a lot of yardage for each piece. So, Crescent Beach. That sounds like a nice, it sounds like a good beach. Sounds nice. All right. I don't know how many yards are here, but I know it's over 4. And it's pretty white and blue floral white background. And I'm pretty sure it's over 4. Yeah, it'd be fun. See, I need to travel. I really do. I want to travel while I'm still, should I say young? Do I dare say young? Okay, and see, there's that one. Then there's that color of blue in here with navy blue flowers, and there's at least, I know there's 5 yards here, probably more. I think 4 yards and 5 yards, and I'm underdoing it. I think there could possibly be more. And then we got this one, and it has that lighter blue in it with the pinks and a light pink background, and again, at least 4 yards. There's a lot of yardage on these. And we got more. Now that's kind of a lighter pink, or this is more of a purpley pink. Is that what you would say? And don't they all just look like they go together perfectly? Anyway, and this is another one. So I'd say there's got to be 4 or more yards. I can say 4 safely. Very safe. And we got one more with a tangerine and blue. So there's tangerine. Every one of these have that light blue in them, except for this one. It has. So I guess green would be. This one has like a pink and a teal. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the same flower design that's different colors. So it's the same floral design with different colors, and they all have at least 4 yards or more on them. So, we got people interested. Okay, I think they're beautiful. Let me flip them over. Let's do it like this while I take a picture. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's so wonderful is they have the same design and they're different colors. I just think that's great. Like if you had grandkids, 5 of them, you could do something like a quilted up, or pillows, or whatever you want to do, little girly aprons, I don't know. But each one could have a different color, but the same design. What a cute little Christmas present that could be. I don't know. I like it. All right, let me take a picture. Quit gushing over my own stuff. That's weird. All right. Yeah, if you had 5 little girls you had to give a gift to, you could figure out what you wanted to make, and they'd all be similar but different. I'll be right back. I think sundresses would be fantastic. And if you had 4 girls, you could have a sundress too. All right. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. There's a lot on each of these. I bet you there are more than 4 yards, but I just don't want to say it and I don't want to unfold them. So I'm going to start putting them back in here while we see where we're at. We got Rowena. Did I say hello to Rowena? I don't remember saying hello. Hello, Rowena. I try to catch people as they come in, and I don't want to miss anybody. So you might get 2. That might be 2, but 2's better than 0. Means I'm in one of my crazy days. I don't know which color I liked best because, to tell you the truth, I liked all of them. I even, I normally don't go for orange, but this is like a tangerine color, and I like it. It's going to be a heavy box. Lot 14. Who's claiming lot 14? I love the purple hearts. They're pretty. It seems to be feeling better. He's hanging in there. That's good. Maybe it's our company. You think it's our company making him feel better? Who was yelling? Oh, you guys thought, oh yeah, Ed must be feeling better. Okay. No naps yet. Let me see how many we have to do yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 lots left, but you don't have to stay for them all if you don't want to. So let's sell this. Nona Deb is yelling? For some reason, that is so hard for me to think, because she's, just by the way she talks on here and the little bit I think I know her, she seems like a soft-spoken, very sweet person. Sold! Sold to Rowena for 55. Congratulations. Let me get that up there for you. You get the Susie gavel. It is up there. It sure is. So that was lot 14. We are going to go on to, okay, lot 15 is going to be just a small little item, but I think it's kind of cool. And we're going to start it at $10. Small little item that weighs a lot for $10. All right. What this is, and this is lot, I think it's lot 15. I didn't know all caps meant yelling when I first started doing computer work for Wade. When he first started, I used to list his stuff on eBay, and I didn't know I was yelling. I thought I was making everything stand out because I put everything in capital letters. I had to go back and change it all. He was not happy. Okay, this is a very big, heavy piece of those, like you get those crystal shards. They're called crystal shards, and they poke out everywhere. Well, this is a big, heavy piece of crystal. Now it needs to be dusted right here. I can see now in the light. and it is one solid piece of crystal that was carved and shaped. So I think it's for a candle, or it could be for flowers, but it's a heavy, real piece of crystal. Those kind that come and they grow with shards. Only this was a huge piece, and they made it into a very heavy, whatever you want it to be. They carved the middle out. But when you see it in person, you'll see how they carved on it, and it's a big shard crystal. So I'm gonna start it at $10 if someone's interested in it. Is Debbie yelling at me? Debbie, she's really yelling at me. She put it in parentheses. Now I know what it means. Okay, Ed, we can do that. That can be, you can make when you're a mod, you can add rules. All right, let me take a picture. And I'm going to call this a crystal candle holder. And I think it's lot 15. I'm going to double check. I don't trust my memory. Yes, it is. I don't trust my memory at all. All right. All right, we got Mary M at 14 going twice. And then I got a little lot of fabric. Doesn't that sound crazy? A little lot. Anyway, you'll see why it's smaller than the others, and I'll do it next. Sold to Mary M for 14. Congratulations, Mary. Now, Mary, I've been having a question for you, and I think this is a good time to ask you. You said once that you were working on a YouTube channel. Remember? I want to know how far along you are, what it's all about, and as soon as you're ready, Wade and I discussed this. We want to advertise it for you. So could you, if you want to tell us here, or you want to wait, or whatever you want to do, we're interested, and we want to help you with that, and we can't wait. We like to help everybody with that. Everybody helped us. We got helped. Okay, so I'm just wondering, but I don't want to be a pest. That was lot I can't see. 15. This is lot 16. So I don't want to be a pest, but whenever you're ready and if you want, we would love to start promoting it for you. And if anybody else wants to let something be known, please do it. I don't care. I in the chat, please advertise yourselves. That's a great way to do it. All right, you ready to see what's in this little tiny fabric box? All right. I just couldn't put these in their own. I thought they just deserved to be all together. Be careful what you say, Ed, because I think Wade will tell you different. Ashley will tell you. I can be a pest. All right. Anyway, these are so cool. Now, I think there's 2 yards here. And they're all this theme, this one theme. And I just thought they should all be together in one lot. See, there's these, the car theme. They feel like 2 yards each so far. Now, is this different than this one? Yeah. Yeah, they're all different, see? This one's different, but similar. Aren't they cool? Now, I'll show you those next. Then we got these. Now, this one looks like a half a yard. Different race cars and stuff. And so far, they're all different. This feels like 2 yards. And this is trains. But I just thought if somebody makes quilts or anything for kids, this would be a great batch to do something with. This one feels like it's one, maybe not quite a full yard. Drive-in theaters, remember? Drive-in theaters, they were fun. We had one. This feels like another half a yard, but it's different, see? Isn't that cool? Okay. Go figure. I'll show you that later. The reason I put this one in is because it looked like a road or something, or tracks, and I thought it could be thrown in there. And then we have this one. And then I threw in, now these this is Spider-Man. So really it doesn't fit in there either, but there it is, a bunch of strips of Spider-Man. And I know this don't fit in there, and I don't even know why I put it in there, but it's a big tie-dye flower. But anyway, it's there. So, do we have anyone that... Well, whenever you're ready, Mary, you know what? Whenever you're ready, you just know that we want to help you promote it. And if anybody else wants to jump in on that, something like that, I'd be so happy to advertise you. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not going to count that. 8 different car designs, and then the extra stuff I threw in. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. I didn't throw these in with another batch of the novelties, because I thought this is such a precise thing that if somebody wanted these for some little boy, and they might not want all the other stuff. So I decided to do a little one. right. I have that ready to go. Let's see what we're going to do here. Who wants a little card collection here? There we go. Got my phone back where it's supposed to be. So we got Debbie at 28. Debbie at 28. Sandra's out. Thank you, Sandra. So are we going to sell this? What you going to do with this, Debbie? Debbie going once. Five boy grandbaby. She's like me, only I don't have five. I have three. Sold to Debbie. Sold to Debbie. Congratulations, Debbie. Sold for 28. Let me put that up there. Debbie got the Susie gavel. Yes, she did. Congratulations, Debbie. 9 altogether? Debbie, I didn't realize that. I know you have twins. Oh my gosh. Oh, you wanted the car fabric, Ed? What were you gonna do with that? Nine grandkids. All right. What should we do now? All right. I'm going to do one more fabric one. Then I'm going to do the clothes. And then we'll finish off our last 4 fabrics. And then we'll have the grand finale. You guys ready? Oh, Nona, thank you so much. I'm so glad you could help Ed because Ed was feeling sick today, but I think he's feeling better now. Thank you, Debbie. You're great. So nice to have you. Okay. This is lot 17. All righty. It's fun. The days just fly by when I do this. I don't even realize it until when it's over that it's been that long. It just feels so short. Okay, this is beautiful. And I think there's like 3 yards here, but I wanted to check the name of this one, but I don't think I'm going to be able to for some reason. Okay, it's black with this light green, and there's like 3 yards of it here. I really like this one. And then we have tan with kind of rosy roses. There's good 2.5 yards or more there. This is 2. Oh, there's at least 3 yards there because this is 2 yards. Purple flowers, 2 yards. One of my very favorite that I've seen. When I was sorting these out, every once in a while, I just get a really favorite. This is one of mine. It's got a sheen to it, and it's 2 yards, and I just love that stripe. Then we have our red, and there's a good 2 yards there because it feels as thick as that one. Then we have leaves, light leaves on a green background. Oh, I love this one too. I remember there is 2 of these, and they're like 3 yards each. And for some reason, I think this It's a tiny shade darker than this one. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, and this one has a little blacker design in it, and this one, it kind of isn't quite as black, but it's like 3 yards on each of those. They're really nice. And here's another pink stripe I like, and it's 1 yard. But it's extra wide material, I noticed. Okay, what do we got here? This is called Studio Fabrics. There's about 2 yards. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I like this one. Okay, this one has a softest feel to it. I mean, when you feel it, you just love it. Some cotton's just softer than others. And I don't see a name because I wanted to find a name. There's a good 5 yards here, and I want to show you the design. It's real pretty, and I don't know if you're going to catch it. It's got like little light yellow clouds, but it might be just, it looks like a very pale yellow, and then the flowers. And there's 5 or 6 yards here. Oh my gosh, it's still coming. All right. There we go. And there's like 2 yards here. And this is I'm pretty sure 3 yards with the pink flowers and the tan flowers. And this is turned inside out. Why is that? I don't know. Now, I don't know if this is meant to be Christmas or it could be any time. But there's like 3.5 to 4 yards here. It has the glittery gold. There's a lot of it here. All right, this is lot 17. I'm going to take a picture and then I'll be right back. Do we have anybody interested in this lot? Oh, yeah, we do. I thought, see, the lot you don't take, if you guys don't take one, I'm going to put it on my Poshmark closet. And then I'd like to bring new things out for you guys. So we got Karen at 22, so we're looking for 24. There's Sandra. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get my job done here. Sometimes I forget that this is my job. I'm not just playing, even though it feels like I am. Okay, I don't remember who bought lot 14. It was the 5 fabrics that were all the same design with different colored florals. Because if you're having a problem with Poshmark, please let me know. There's things that maybe we can help you, or I can put it on hold for a while until you figure it out. But it's still up there, and I don't want someone to snipe it from you. But also, if anyone ever changes their mind for any reason, perfectly okay. You just let us know, and somebody can just pick it up if they want to. It's not a big deal. But I don't want you to lose it. Don't pick it up, somebody, unless we know for sure what she's doing, because sometimes it takes a minute. All right, let me get this done. Gosh darn, I forget things so fast. Lot 17. Alrighty, I'll be right there. Just give me a second. sold. Oh, Michelle. Sold to Michelle for $30. Michelle, Susie's congratulating you. I will get that up there. It is up there. Ready to go. All right. Now, I will put this away. That's a good start, isn't it? Ah, you agreed with me, huh? Been awful quiet over there. Where you at? Oh, you're eating. Chowing down on the new food I got you. I always save the special stuff for auction days. Because I'm definitely win him over through his stomach. I'm hoping he don't outgrow his body. He's getting pretty big. All right. Lot 17. Go right there. Oh, wow, I'm getting that pile pretty high. Lot 18 is size, it's size 3X clothing. Now, the blouses have not been worn, they've just been tried on. And the sweatpants are brand new in their package and never been out of them. And this is lot 18, I think. Am I on lot 18? I think I am. Yeah. I always second guess myself because my mind's going a mile a minute and I forget things. All righty. All right, where are we at? Yeah, lot 18's next. Oh. Yeah, if anybody has any problems or change their mind, it's just so easy. We're just so easy here. It's not a big issue. Believe me, I wish sometimes I'd change my mind when I'm shopping at night. Okay, what we got first is a 3X, really nice black pair of sweatpants, jogging pants. And they got the nice waistband, they got pockets, and they've got, I can't tell what kind of leg the bottom is because I don't want to take them out of here. They're brand new. So I don't know if they have elastic at the bottom or if they don't. Kind of looks like they might not because they look like they're the nicer they're kind of dressier jogging pants or sweatpants. And here is the gray, and it's exactly the same. They're brand new. And this is a 2X and that's a 3X. Huh. I said they're just the same. And the size. Okay, we got a 2X and a 3X. So, and they have the cord drawstring with the elastic. Well, if Rowena isn't here anymore and then she must decided she didn't want it, it's up there. If somebody, I don't even know what it was sold for. It's $55. You know, if it's up there at the end and somebody wants to grab it, and you can also make offers. So, you know, but we'll give her a chance till I guess we're gone. Till we end. All right, there's that. Now this is a size 3X. It's never been worn. And It's a pullover hoodie. It's got a hoodie. It's from Woman Within. They're a very nice store. It's got embroidery on it, a V-neck, a hoodie, the drawstring. Doesn't have elastic at the bottom, but it is longer because that's the way I like things, and it has long sleeves. It's very pretty it's a sweatshirt with some pizzazz. Who had lot 16? Was that what we were talking about? Well, Debbie, let me know what you want to do because I'm pretty sure you want it. But if you don't, that's okay. Because I think I was reading your mind earlier. So it's not, whatever. We'll work it out. I know you like that Coca-Cola fabric. Okay, so anyway, this is hand embroidered white sweatshirt that goes with, and it's got a little hood that goes with that. It's never been worn. And I know that for a fact because I bought it. And I bought this sweater. And it is a 3X. Looks like it's crocheted, and it's from Romans. This is a 4X, and it's from Romans because I thought the sweaters would run small. It has a beautiful sleeves and bottoms, but it was if you like to wear something underneath it or wear it this way, I needed it didn't fit right on me because I have an odd body shape. So anyway, there you go. It's a knitted sweater, real pretty one. And then there's this blouse, and it's that kind of fabric that you can pack anywhere and it won't wrinkle. It's really great for traveling. It is a 3 extra large. It's a White Mark brand, and it has the design. The design goes at the bottom, and it has the pin tuck at the top and the buttons, and it's a 3X. Debbie, yeah, I know Debbie. It's okay. And I owed you a little bit, so I stuck in the Coca-Cola material for you because of that package that got to you badly that time. So I added that to your box, and you're fine. But anyway, because I don't have the packages for these, but I order things and then I try them on when they get home. And because I'm top heavy, some things don't look really good on me. And that's why I just sell them to you guys because somebody else would look great in them. So there's 5 items here. They're all new. And we got people bidding on them. Debbie, I know I don't have to, but I didn't like that when that turned out so badly, and I wanted to do something for you, and you said you acted, I thought you had some interest in that, so it's okay. I would do that for all of you guys. If something goes wrong, I try to make it up for you. So I made it up to you. Until next time. All right. Let me take a picture here, and I'll be right back. I can't wait till I get those mystery boxes and show you guys what I get. I'm really excited about that, but they haven't got here yet. So they should be here soon, and then we'll have a mystery box auction. it getting time? It's all close to your getting out of the cage time. You know when it gets close to 3 o'clock, don't you? Okay, I forgot what lot I'm on. See, oh, shoot. I have to see what Ed put down. Okay. Lot 18. All right. All right. What do we got going? Yeah, it gets close to 3 o'clock, and he starts letting me know it's his time. Now, Mango was easy to work with. He could play right alongside me, and I could work, and nothing would happen. This guy, I can't work with him out because he ate buttons off my old computer, and I don't want him messing with my new one. And he does things so fast that I can't trust him out while I'm paying attention to my work. He is an ornery little guy. But I think ornery little guys, just like my grandkids, are pretty cute. All right. Who is getting these clothes? And they're all nice and new. So we got Foxy at 35. Sandra's out. What do you think? Think we ought to sell it? We got Foxy at 35. Oh my gosh, I almost scared myself for a minute. Okay. All right. What do you think? Just sell it. Sold. Sold the Foxy for 35. Congratulations. Let me put that up there for you. Let me check it. It's up there. Ready to go. All ready to go. I didn't know it, but we got another Christmas here. I didn't know I had that much Christmas. Oh, and then we got a fun one after that, too. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more fabric boxes. And the grand finale. That's where we're at. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, this is lot 19, I think. Yeah, lot 19. got some nice stuff in it. I didn't even realize I had that much Christmas. I did not. So we've got a yard and a half of some snowman. Ooh, ooh. I do love this sparkly green poinsettia. It's got little sparkles all over it, but you're not seeing the sparkles. And there is at least 3 yards there. Oh, isn't this pretty? There's about 2.5, probably 2.5 yards. Isn't that pretty? It's got some little gold stars too. And you got to have your holly berries. There's a couple yards or more there. This is cute. There's like 2 yards or more. I'm going to say 2 yards, but I think maybe 2.5. Ooh, the horn. Isn't that cool? Christmas. This is pretty. It's gold with black. Oh, this is pretty. I love blue. I love blue Christmas ornaments. It's just so pretty. And there's a couple yards here. All of these are bigger pieces. See, they all feel like they're at least 2 yards. See, and this has the gold on it too, but it's a little lighter. Oh, puppy Christmas. Little puppies. Puppy Christmas. There's a 2.5 or so there. Oh, all Christmas stuff. Christmas in white. Oh, there's a couple more here. Ooh, I love this. Let it snow, it says. Let it snow. And we have our Christmas plaid. There's a couple yards of it. Now this is just, I don't know how this even got in there. Just a little piece. And then we have our glittery ribbon looking fabric. It's all glittery, and there's like 1.5 yards to 2 yards. There we go. I'm going to take a picture and I'll be right back. Yeah, when they updated our phone, I got a whole bunch more emojis and they made it easier to use. I really like that. I'm going to start using them. All right, I will get lot 19 up there and be right back. My chair's sliding around. All right, I got it on there. Wow, 73 pounds. Yes, when we get our land, I'm going to have like a little tiny house or build an apartment on the end of the warehouse and move there, which we're hoping to do next year. And I want to get a lab mix. I don't want a purebred. I just want to find a rescue puppy to add to my life when I move out there, because I'll be out there by myself. So I'm 73-pound husky lab sounds pretty wonderful to me. We loved our husky, and a husky lab has to be beautiful. Okay. Oh my gosh. 18-pound cat. Oh my gosh. How funny. Okay, I'm going to start putting this one away while Ed, I think Ed's going to finish her up here. $18-pound cat. I'd love to see that. Oh, how funny. I bet it's beautiful. Yeah, we should share pictures of our pets. You know that? You guys should email me a bunch of your, gramadventures@gmail.com. Send me pictures of your pets, and we'll take a few minutes at the beginning of one of the auctions and put I'll show the pets with the people, their name with you guys. Even take pictures with you with them if you want to, and I'll show off our pets. That'd be fun. We all love our pets. A wolf cat. That'd be fun to kind of show off our pets, wouldn't it? Like if I announce it now and we get them all in, let's say 2 weeks to get them in, or if we get them all in, I can show some next week and some the week after. I think that'd be fun. We could share them at the beginning of auction. I don't know what new people might think, but I'd like to see everybody's fat cats and cute little dogs. All right, sold to Mrs. Doolittle for $25. Congratulations. Let me get that up there for you. Lot 19. All right, I got it up there. So let's move right along here. This one's a little different. I call these boxes novelty boxes. Oh, and I got some square type things too. I'll tell you about them when I get them. Let's see. Yes. I'm wondering if I should put a hold on it. 10 minutes should be okay. If somebody else buys it that's not in our, I don't think anyone in our group would buy it out from under you. So if somebody else buys it, I'll have to send them a note and cancel it. If it happens, that's how I'll handle it, because I'll explain it. But I will just cancel it, and then then you could buy it. So don't worry about that. It's okay, because none of our people will do it. But if someone outside of our group does it, I'll just explain to them it. They'd be reasonable. Surely. Okay. Are you married, Teresa? Because that we can consider a husband a pet, I bet. I'm being funny. All right. Now we're on lot 20. We're getting there, people. I didn't even know I had this many lots, to tell you the truth. Today I thought I was a little short. But we have two more fabrics after this and then the grand finale. So we're getting there. Now this one is, you know, how I call the novelty materials. So we have this. This feels like it's about 1.5 yards of butterflies. And they have some that have gold trim and some that are just gold. Oh, look at this, is tied together as a gift. And there's 3 different, I'm not going to untie it, but there's like this camping material, and then there's the black and white material, and then another, and then this black and swirly kind. So this is all in there, and I bet you it's 1 yard of each, or maybe 1.5 yards of each, because it feels like it might be. But that's how she had that. Oh, and look at the dog material. This is 1 yard of dog material. And then we have fish material. Fish material. It looks like it might be 1 yard or a tiny bit less. Then we have the red cardinals. And we have the pugs. You know, the little pugs. Aren't those pugs? Something similar to pugs. More dog material. This is so cute. And there's like 2.5 yards of it. And I just thought it was pretty cute. And there's a good 2.5 to 3 yards. Then we have 1 yard of Noah's Ark. Okay. Okay, I think we got like 1.5 yards of a handyman, I guess. A carpenter. So he looks kind of like a handyman, don't he? A couple yards of that. Then we have our horse material. There's 1 yard of different cowboys. This is a very odd, different type of box. I don't know if anyone's going to be interested in this or not. I like it. And this one is, this is very thin, kind of couple yards of, let's see. Yeah, a couple yards of just, it looks like hand painted fabric, you know. That's what it looks like. And it's on kind of a thinner fabric. And then we have our 2 yards of our little owls. So, do we have anyone interested in my oddball box, my variety novelty box? We can start this at $10, this box. $10 for the novelty box. Well, you're in my boat, Teresa. You're in my boat. We got Michelle at 10. Let me take a picture. All right, I'll be right back. We'll see where we're going with this. But I think that's watch 19. Oh, 20. All right. Okay. Now, did he adopt 5 children? Is that what he did? That's wonderful. Taking care of 5 kids that need a home, I think is fantastic. Wade wants to adopt children. He'd like to adopt a little girl, but I think their lives are just too busy right now. But anyway, we've got Sandra at 17 going once. No, Ed, the starting Ed, I announced that I was going to start this one cheaper because it's not a full box. You know, it's like the box isn't packed as full as the others, and it's a little eclectic type that not every it takes a certain person to want this type of fabric. So once in a while, I lower the price just to give a good deal and a fair deal because it's not as packed. It's a lighter box. Yeah, you must admit you probably didn't hear that. That's okay, Ed. I love it that you keep to everything going smoothly. I love the way you monitor for me. I feel like you really do a great job, and you keep everything fair for the same for everybody, and I love that. But once in a while, I try to be, because this really it's a little smaller box, and I like to give a special deal once in a while to the peoples. But don't ever say you're sorry because you do a great job. All my monitors are great, all of them. So I'm going to let you and Callie close this one up. There's this thing that keeps showing up on my chat. It's a heart, and it's sending out little hearts, and I didn't do that. I'm wondering how it's getting there. Does somebody do that, or why is it there? I don't know. I've never had it before. It's just a little heart that sends off little baby hearts up the top of it. And I don't know where it came from or why it's there. I think it might have happened since Callie, close it up. Close it up. And then I have 2 really good lots of fabric next. I think you guys are going to like it. And then the grand finale, and it's big. I'm going to have to get it over here. I've been saving it. I've had it for quite a few months. It just, by the end of the day, it's big, but I'm clearing the path so I can get it over here. All right, sold. Now, what did we say? Sold. Is it Sandra for 17? Congratulations, Sandra. Let me get that up there for you. All right. It is up there. And I think you ladies are going to really like the next one. I hope so. Let me see what I got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. The next ones. Okay. All right. These, when she put stuff in totes, When she puts things in, I know some of those are pretty strange, Sandra. That's why I lowered it a little bit. But use your imagination, because I have a feeling that could be fun. All right. When she had all those totes, and I think she opened different sizes of fabrics up that were cut like in the fat quarters, and then a lot of them are like half a yards. So what I have here is mostly half yards, and then I have the fat quarters, and there is a few yard pieces. But this box is jam-packed full. But that's you could tell they were in squares. So I just folded them back up and put them in here. So I filled these up. I got this box and one other box filled with squares. And some of them say on them what they are, and some of them don't. But they're like the fat quarters, and some of them say half a yard, and then some of them you just know are a small yard or 3/4 of a yard. But there's this. There's a lot of beautiful yarn. Okay, you know, I'm drinking Kool-Aid, nothing else. But there's so much variety in these last two boxes. Like the colors are just, I love the purples, and look at the rich blues, you know. And this is a mauve, but this one feels like it's bigger even than a half. So what you're going to get is all different sizes folded up in squares in these boxes, starting with the fat quarters, and then some say a half a yard, and then you just know that some of them are a yard or close to it, because this is a beige on beige. And look at, this is a very light, bright blue design on a white, and it's shimmery, and the shimmery ones do not show as well, but when you get them home, you're going to see how beautiful they are. There's a lot here, because I packed the box as full as I could where I could get it closed. And there is all kinds in here. But most of them are under a yard, like 3/4, 1/2. And I have 2 boxes of these. That's so pretty if you could see it. Like this one looks like, I think that one's like 3/4 of a yard, if not a yard. But, you know, I know I saw where some of them are the fat quarters, and some of them have half a yard, they say it. And then there is others. But, oh, look how pretty these are. There's a lot of variety in here. I just love that one. That one's a half a yard. These, they're just so beautiful. The white on white. And beautiful black. And there's a lot in here. Now this one I think might be a yard. There's the, I love the new kind of marbly look they do now. Hope I'm not going too fast. I just don't want to bore you either. Some beautiful purple. I love this dark red and black and red. Black and blue. You'd think that's solid, but it's not. It has different shades of blues and blacks. It's kind of like that marbly stuff, like this, that they make now that's so pretty. Look at that. That's it. That's a big pile. Let me take a picture. There's a lot here. I got it as full as I could get it. And close the lid. Okay, I'll be right back. We got one more box of similar to this, only different fabrics. Let me look real quick. Oh, shoot. I must be on 21. Let me look. Yeah, I'm on 21. Okay. Alrighty. Where are we at? I'll start putting them back while everything. Oh, sold. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda. Let me put that up there for you. Oh, I forgot how much. Okay. How much was that? 55? All right, it's up there, and I'll put these away. It does look like Rowena isn't going to want her fabric. So if someone wants them, you're welcome to make me an offer. You just do it through Poshmark. And excuse me. And if no one does, that's okay. I will just put them individually or list them on Poshmark with, by themselves. So no big deal, right? But if somebody does want it, you're welcome to make me an offer, and it's not a problem. Oh wow, must have had them in there pretty tight because they're going over the top now. When I put the trash bag around them, I'll try to get them in there again. If I can't, I will just put another box on top. I had them in there pretty tight, I guess. There we go. All right, we got one more of these, and then the grand finale. I think I'm going to start trying to find a grand finale for every auction. I think that's a good way to end it, is having something special. But it may not be. I don't know. Lot 22. Our day has flown by. I'm telling you, it just doesn't feel like we're done. Feels like we just started. All right. Now, these should be mostly different colors, not the same. So we shall see. I'm going to stack them out here. Well, I'll do them the way I did. All right. So now see, this is the same. It's almost like 3/4 a yard, half a yard, or a fat quarter, and once in a while a yard. But that's kind of how these go, just like the others did. See, that one has glitter to it, and it's kind of nice, and that matches that other one. I love the black and purple together. I love that. And here's some purple. That was a half a yard. See, it says, a lot of them say, that was a half a yard. This is a half a yard with the purple, which goes with that. Look how nice that is together. It's how she did things. And then we got these. Black and white, gray and gray. Am I losing my voice? Oh, little shiny fabric. I love the teal black too. Can you kind of tell that I like black? This is another half a yard. You can kind of feel it. This one might be more than a half a yard. Look at these go good together. They both have the teal in them. You'll find a lot of these do. I mean, she kind of did that. And I tried to keep it close together if I found them like that. White on white. That's a pretty kind of a peachy color. I don't know if you guys are seeing these as well. I think a lot of times when you get them home, they're going to look better than what you thought, which I like that idea. There's a lot of them in here. They're packed. I packed a good one. I have to be careful because sometimes when I pack the double boxes, it only happened once, but once is enough. Some postman charged me for each box the same price. Oh, there's a half a yard. I was not a happy camper because I've been doing it for 4 years. And when I put a box on top of box, they never charge. Look at this one. I love this light blue faded, cloudy looking one. They never did that before. And I thought, oh, it ate up my profit and more. I ended up, this one feels like a yard, and it does have gold around some of the little buds. That looks like that hand-painted stuff. This is pretty. These are nice. They feel good. The nice cotton. Don't think we're done. We're not done. No. Remember the butterflies with the gold? Now this has gold on it too. If you don't see it, I'm trying to move it around where it catches the light. Ooh, I love these dragon. These are dragon. Aren't those dragonflies? They're so pretty. They got silver on them. That's my thing. I'd like to find some kind of a dragonfly to hang from my mirror. You know, I got my new car and I'm decorating it. I have the floor mats coming that I got for it, and I got the boys their car seats so I can take them with me when I go places. And I'm going to get them a place to hold their iPads in the back seat, on the back of the seat, so they don't get their feet all over the back of my seat. So I'm getting all accessorized right now. Isn't it fun? Being a grandmother and being older and having, you're not raising your family, and you just kind of, I'm just kind of acting all prima donna about the car. I'm getting it just the way I want it. And I also had to take Wade's garbage out when we used it the first time. He was going to leave his empty can in the car. No, no, we did not. He said, "You're going a little too far on this." Oh no, when I walk in my car, I want it clean. He said he's going to be harder to train than the boys. Alrighty, guys, we're down to our last little pile here. And then we're going to do the grand finale. There's a whole bunch of this, and I just put it all in here. This is a Brenda Ganese style. Ooh, this is pretty. I like the fern. Look at this little lavender mist. Dark rose vine for $1.49 somewhere. She found it. And now these are labeled too. These are half yards. This is the Anna Grifton Willow collection. Some of these are all labeled. Not all of them are, but they're half yards. They're very pretty. All right. I'm going to take the picture and we're going to finish this one off. Yeah, that's why I said I knew what they were, because a lot of them are marked from the quilt store. Okay, I'm going to do this. Then we're going to finish up, and I'm going to get the, I'm going to somehow get that big old box over here. And you guys will see what the grand finale is. I'm going to tell you now, it has a value of a little over $300. That's what it has. You know what? I have something that would be just an insane grand finale. And it is so special that I've been keeping it. And it's very large, and it will take a lot for me to ship it. But I think that's going to be our next grand finale. I think I can top this one next week. I do. All right. Oh, we sold it. Oh, wow, that was quick. Sold to Mrs. Doolittle for $43. Congratulations. You get the Susie gavel. Let me put it up there. Okay. All right. Congratulations. All right, let me put this away and go get that big old box and my scissors, or however I'm going to get it open. because I need to show you. I'm not going to open the original item, but I need to open the box so I can show you what's in there, show you the picture, and tell you about it. So I will do that. And I will get these stacked nicer inside the garbage bag that's going to keep them all dry. And I'm going to get all these shipped out tomorrow. So I'm going to start working on them right when we stop here and finish them up in the morning before he comes. So what is today? Today is Thursday. Oh yeah, I want them to go out tomorrow because if I can get them out before the weekend, you guys get them quicker at the first of the week because they do travel during the weekend. So, you ready? Grand finale's coming up. All right. All right, my son's going to come and help me. That grand finale was heavier than I thought. So he's going to be right here with it. Oh, Bethany. Well, I'm glad you made it. When you see what it is, Ed, I'll let you come up with the starting bid. I know you'll be fair. It does need to be a little bit bigger than $20. Oh, and also we have those 5 fabrics that match that are different colors. You guys are welcome to make an offer on that if anyone wants it. First come, first serve. It's open on my Poshmark. See if I can drag it over here. It's very heavy. Heavy, isn't it? It's the grand finale.
I like it. It's huge.
It's 21 pounds and 21.6 pounds. That's what it is. All right. Thank you. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh dear, how am I going to do this? I'll show you where the dogs chewed. The dogs chewed right there. That's where the dogs chewed. I might have to just cut the box off of it. Get a box for it. I'm gonna have to do it this way. It's too heavy. All right, folks. Oh, he did get the box a little bit. Gosh darn it, I didn't think they did. Tiny corner of the box got chewed. All right. Here's what we got. We've got 10 appliances in one. It has a 1-year warranty that hasn't been used yet, too. It's brand new. It's a Max air fryer oven, but see how the doors, they open from the front so you can get bigger things in there and it's easier to get things out. That's what I liked about it. It has like those big doors. Here they are closed and then they open this way. So that's what I liked about it. And I'll read all the things it does. It's got French doors. That's what it is. French doors. Okay, it's an oven for baking. It's an air fryer. It's a grill for steaks. It's a roaster for a whole chicken. It's a toaster for making toast. It's a rotisserie for barbecuing chicken. It's a dehydrator. It's a warmer. It's a broiler. And it's a pizza oven. It does 10 things. It heats up to 500 degrees. And it's very nice. I bought this because I was going to put it in my apartment or my little mini house when we got land. But it's just sitting here. So I decided, because I bought it in the middle of the night, you know how I do things. They sold me on it. I watched them use it. I loved it. It's got so many different settings. I liked it that you could bake in it. You could air fry it. You could grill your steaks. But you can make your pizza too. I mean, it does everything. You can take use the whole thing without these. You can pull these out. It has a rotisserie that goes in the middle. When you use it, it's so easy. It has here's the accessories are in here to do it all. It has the air frying basket. It has an air rack. It has a baking tray, a bacon tray. It has a steak dehydrator tray, a crumb tray, a rotisserie spit, a rack handle, and a rotisserie handle. And it has a book that tells you everything. I don't want to unpackage it. I want to be able to ship it this way. I can wrap a box around it and ship it safely. Now, the puppy did chew this little corner. So I will tape that up very well. Do I have any? I don't even know if you guys are interested. I just loved it. I will get something like this. I want something like this when I have my small little kitchen, because it does everything. I wouldn't even need a stove. For one person, I would be perfectly fine with this. But if you're more than one person, you can still be fine with it because it's on top the counter. And it does say it's TurboMax technology. It does not use a lot of electricity. It's better than that. It's really nice. So, I paid over $300 for it. So it looks like we've got 1950 at 60, but she said let Joyce have it, that she's out. So let me see here. So we got Floy at 60. This is really a nice one. I love my air fryer. But, I'm looking at tiny houses. I want a tiny house. I want a tiny house that I can actually have my business in, have my bird, and have it a certain way. So this would really work for that, what I planned on doing. But anyway, let's see. We got Floy at 60. We're looking for 65. And I will I'm going to have to tape the box right here, and I'm going to put another box over it. That box, I'll have to look at that, FDR. Yeah, I'm seriously looking at one. There's these people in Tennessee that make these incredible houses, little houses. And they're even going to do their own financing where you put 5,000 down and 500 a month through them. So that's going to help a lot of people, and they build so many of them. They're a small company that's turning bigger because their customer service is number one. And I just love watching them. They're sold for $60. And that was for FDR. Congratulations, FDR. Congratulations. I hope you love it. Let us know after you use it if you recommend it or not. Let me get that up there for you. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't even put it up yet. I was too busy chit-chatting with you guys. Give me a second, FDR. I'll have it up there. There we go. I'll be right back. And if somebody wants to look at that other fabric that's available, that's fine. If not, I'll just go ahead and stick it on my Poshmark. Gosh, I think this is lot 23, but I don't even think it really needs a lot. I could put grand finale. All right, I just about got it up there. Okay, it is up there. It's up there. Just give me a second here. All right. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for coming and making this a great auction. But first and foremost, I gotta always thank my mods. They do a great job, and it's so nice for people to just do that for you, and they never ask for anything in return. And I just wish I could give them things they like and do it for them. What did you do, Ed? I don't see that you did anything. So thank all of my mods. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, all my peeps. Are you guys my peeps? I'll be your peep. Isn't that a friend? Thank all of you guys for coming. Why don't you guys send me pet pictures for next week? We can take 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever you guys want to do, and do pet pictures, can't we? We like seeing each other's pets. I do. I want to see the fat cat. All right, you guys. I appreciate you all, and don't think for a minute that I'm not going to contemplate that trip next year. It's in my head now. I'm going to try to work that out. I got to figure it out. But anyway, okay, everybody, I'm checking to see what you're saying. Yeah, we're each other's peeps. That's a good thing to say. Or we can come up with something else. Anyway, thank you guys. I will be here next week, but kind of pay attention. I'm not sure if I can make it on a Wednesday or a Thursday. I'm doing this doctor thing, and they sometimes they're not very friendly about the days, but I'll try. All right, everybody, I'm going to get to packing this up for you and get it to you. So I'm going to have to sign off. You know, I hate that. I hate being first. Too bad one of you guys couldn't sign for me. All right, everybody, have a great evening. I'm going to end it until next week. Send pet pictures.